Alright, so a bit late to the party today. Took a longer lunch break. Actually, it's not even that. I got my food on my side, so we're gonna jump right back into it. And the target today is to finish what we started yesterday. I think we got 1 or 2 bottles of nectar left to bring to the spawn, but then we'll do the science to see if that is totally stupid or it works. Because to make stuff more compact, that would be nice. If you can do it only like that. I understand if you have 2 layers, one above each other's, you need to make the channels and this and that and everything. And yeah, okay, fine. We need the solid tiles, but technically with this one, I should have enough solid tiles up top to prevent of gassing above, and unless the tile changed on the electrolyzer, we're right at the spot that go up and left. I think I'm gonna prime this one just to be safe, or we just raw dog it. Nah. Fuck it. No priming. We drain, we vacuum, we start one. And we pray it works. And then we cry. No, I'm gonna make a backup save before we kickstart it, of course. This is not a no reload run. We can do those kind of stuff. Anyway, the run is done. I did what I wanted to do, just having fun until I can't play this one anymore. That's it. Whoa, 99 dupes to kill on the wall, 99 dupes to kill. Smack one down, running around, 98 dupes to kill on the wall. That'd be just funny, like... I could not do it for all the time, but... Imagine having, like, just that stupid song in the back, non-stop, and you have a timer. You have a ticker, like, and you start at 99. Intune, don't care, blah, 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 blah. Rocket. What's going on with those? We said, okay, that's ready. That's loaded. So while this one is gone, those two will kick back and reload this one. You're loaded with steel. No, okay, no, you're being loaded. Right on time. Cool. Because the space program has been neglected quite a bit last episode. This is ready to go drop 2 rovers. The question is, where were we going? That'd be nice, but I don't want 2 there, so we're gonna change it on the other one and do just the 2, no, there. Where again? If I'm not mistaken, we had 3. Sorry, I just... Okay, was missing something on my screen. We have 3 entry points, but we only have 2 rovers. So let's do, I think, top and side there. So this one could go from above the 3, and this one would go from under. And yeah, stuff is gonna be close enough. They're gonna be able to start putting up the landing pad right there. So I think also that's the zone that we have like the less of uranium to lose and cook. Maybe if we make it high enough, because that's vacuum, so 7 tiles. We have to do it about there. It's not too bad. And the Duke can come in this. Oh, we can do this level. That's going to be a nice pit to not cook anything. I'm going to make even the ladders. What about... Well, if they're up there, Maybe. Because, well, last time it didn't work, but I didn't send them on the stream. I sent them in a prior stream. Maybe? Oh, we're looking in there. Food's full of oxalite. Still a bit cold, but whatever. And we got... Ooh. Wait a minute. Forgot we add stuff in there. Boop. And fluorine, we're gonna try to be sure nothing bad happens to it, so let's drop it there. That's gonna drop. We're gonna... That always cracks me up that I need to like dig the switch under the snow just to hit it. So... Okay, bear with me. Night's been short. It's gonna be a rough one, but we're gonna make it. Go. Ooh, do I have room left? One. The artifact shit is one, right? I'm still not used to the new thingamajiggy. I like it, just need to get used to it. Okay. They'll get to it. Now, they're doing their job. Well, we could do basically all of this layer. So let's do everything that's not going to be a natural tile. This, 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 all of this. Here we go. So they'll stay busy while we buzz back to here. Nectar. They broke me. Fuck it. No way. Okay, the lab might get an extension. Because I was talking about, well, anyway, we got all of this, and no, worst case, we just desalinate that. That's going to be backup. That's it. That's... Come on. How long? Safety first. The idea is to go get this guy. I don't care. We're gonna lose atmosphere. Well, to be fair, it's a bit thin right now inside the place, so I'm gonna try to patch the place faster, but it's gonna be much easier with that. Just boop, it's there. Hey, Says, how's it going? I don't know why it's such a stupid dad joke, but every time it cracks me up, because in French, chat, if you read it in French, it's cat. And every time I'm just, okay, but I got no cat, why do you say hi? But I refrain from doing it, but it has to come out. It had to come out this time. Hello? Oh wow, two of you? Okay. No, you know what? I'm tired of it. We're doing it. So it's gonna be here, somewhere on the path. They're gonna get to the labs. I think I like this level. Anyway, I don't want to get much low. No, you know what? If we do something like this. This level to get the lab, and we can start coming in this way. Well, I could shut there. That is a very nice place for the rock crushing. I like that. And since we're at the level up here, just zoom, poop droppage. I like that. And that's gonna come from the new vacation center we're planning for those guys right here. Voila. No, it's cold enough, just anyway. It's there. I know that the wire is not in the way. Perfect. So here we crush the poop. Poop goes there. then said poop is gonna need to move across a rail. How far I don't want to go too far. I don't need this giga room for that. I need to remove at least this, and this. No, I think that's pretty much the line. So my other wall would be there. That's the lab. But we have the melter there. Like, no, I don't want to turn it around and whatever. I want to keep this line open. Maybe we could do the freezing up here. If I bring the Waterloo from the side there, we go zoom up. Okay, that's not supposed to exist. And this one, that's a junk pipe. Okay. You know what? Me don't want no junk in my face. There we go. We're going to be able to remove all of that and do what we want to do. Okay, are we full now? Yes. Okay, but I need to do this. I'm sorry. Give it the good old 0. So I can take my full bottle out. Thank you. So lab-wise, we got. Let's start under the melter. Let's say we have the wall there. We get 20 wide. They're 5 each, so that's 4 per layer. You need 5 for one, but I need room in between. Oh, I think it's a perfect setup to drop like 6. Worst case, I could drop probably a lab between the crusher and the entrance, so we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could have 5 on the big one and just 3 back up for this one if the heat doesn't go high enough. But oh, we went up. Last I checked, we're at 150. That's good. Did you work? No. Okay. Because also, this guy is gonna make some more heat sometime, but nothing compared to tuning the volcano. the times I did it, it was with an aluminum volcano, and it's much colder. So I think well. There's less mass, right? 304. Okay, no, they're basically within range. Okay, what about thermals? So, cobalt, we get. Okay, gap 4.2. Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe there's a reason why it worked with aluminum and with the others I have trouble. There's much less heat in there. Now that I think about it, maybe I did it once with no, I had it going on. Okay, I did it with niobium, but that's cheating. Yay! One more free. Don't care. Oh no, we intercept because we want loans, but we don't have the data banks. It's like 100 now to get one. Okay, well, bye-bye. When the sleeper lounge is open, we're gonna be able to get 6 more in, but they're gonna do nothing. Okay, well, last time I said that, they ended up being what? Everybody was in PJ, like all of the dupes, and the sleepers were sleeping like 2/3 of the day, but still doing stuff here and there just to level up for fun. And at that point, like the -8 athletics with the sparklers running around, streaking on everyone and everything, just it just helps the game run smoother because they run less fast. It's that dumb. Yay, one more. So if I reset the game, we could get enough. Well, there's probably 1 or 2 I could crack open and analyze that I didn't do. You, dormant. Hey, what are we exactly talking about? And at that point, fuck it, I don't care this one. That's another like 20, so we're, with a bit of luck, we're at 50. Not now. I want to close that in better. Salut Fluo! Comment ça va? Pretty good. Oh, one thing I forgot to tell you yesterday. There's like a little stupid game that I started with a friend, and we have this thing called the Hidden Zoo. So basically there's like some random commands that if someone lands on it, then something happens. Ah, fuck. That one's broken. No. Oops. Update. Yay. Fail. That one should work. So once someone discovers one, the like command exclamation mark thingy goes wild. It's gone, but it only works for VIPs, subs, and mods. I tried to make it follower only, but it doesn't work with my bot, so I'm still there. But forgot to mention yesterday, you also got that option if whatever you have, like, you just want to try random stuff. It's kind of like those words of the days that people do. It's just random animals. I think we got half of them up to now. I don't want to say random bullshit, but just to be safe. Yeah, 16 and 8 were found. Oh, I'm dumb. No? Okay, that one's broken. Boo. Well, technically, I'm not a mod, I'm not a sub, I'm not a VIP, so it should work. It should not work. I don't know. That's dumb. Let's see what's wrong. Well, boo. Oh, I think I get it. Give me one sec. And with dupes, I have plenty to do. Let's give them a quick double speed while I fix that. Alright. It should be back. Now, because the thing is, I started changing them just for more fun. Instead of doing one per thingy-majiggy, it's one folder. So every time there's like a good one that comes up that fits one, I can just plop, drop it in, and it drops in the pool of randomness that can happen when it comes out. But I forgot that this one was now a folder. That easy. So it was trying to get a file that didn't exist anymore. Fixed. Next. We could clear that. I don't know. Got plenty of this. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it otherwise. Anyway, dupes are bored, bots are bored. So the junk line is right there. Let's do, you don't need to exist anymore. Thank you for your services. Yeah, they have nothing to do. Don't worry. We're not waiting for all that mess to be fixed on the other side, but was it a happy a tidy base is a happy base. gonna drop whatever bottles of whatever that goes in those tanks, except our precious. Ooh, that's another 200 I could get. I'm missing one. Come on. We have it. Well, it's getting. Hey, come on. It's getting better. I'm not that bad, okay? Ew. Okay. You just need to let your inner artist speak for a moment. Oh yeah, I was working on those guys. So basically they would go there. Pump would be there. And that's even better. They can walk on it directly. And we just slowly like build doors. So we force them gently to the side. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Yeah. No, the spigots are gonna overcome like that. Wait. That's not a 9. Well, we could. You know what? Let's make it higher. But instead of dough. Okay, I got it. Let me cook. 1 second. We do. Yeah, that's gonna be good for decor because they're gonna have to go this way into those two. But now the goal is to make the spaghetti for this one. So what's gonna happen? Do I wanna? Ooh, you know what? We could raise the roof. Something like this. Yeah, sure. We're gonna move that anyway, so we could just dump it there. To have another sweeper there to pick. Yeah, good job. Double the power for the same job. 10 million points. What trick? Oh, you mean a nice tip at the job, or a nice tip like as a, hey, you know you should do that? That one always gets me. Like, I never understand what people mean about it. Ah, nice. It's nice when you get good one of those. Okay, but if it was to rise the price of do your squats, I already told you about that. Or a bigger countdown. With all the love you give around, if you only keep like 1% to yourself, you'll be more than fine. That's why. Well, now I want to keep the suits, just in case. There. Well, that's nice. Wanna know more? Hit that button to see the next thing. Okay, I'm not sure if you know that movie, the wanna know more thing. I think I still have the VHS, so I could send it to you. It's Starship Troopers. And they have this like little propaganda video thingy. And the joke is, after each thing like they bring up, it's, do you want to know more? And automatically like the screen turns to a mouse that go clicks no more, and it's next thing, always, all the time. Want to know more? And it's always like, ooh, insects bad. They come to the desert. They come to the desert. Doesn't ring a bell. Basically, français, anglais, same thing. Starship Troopers. Like, the French version of the VHS, the title is Starship Troopers. from 97. Sweet. Here. Spaceballs. Nah, it's a wee bit different. I kind of forgot that my lunch was on my side and now my soup is cold. I'm gonna try to give them just a bit more jobs and I'll go warm that up and come back. But also I took a little decision. I was thinking about that yesterday and I think I'm just gonna remove all the ads, whatever, because usually people that come in are there for not like in and out or whatever. Yeah, something like that. I mean, so I think that removing the pre-rolls every hour like that, like forcing the ads and everything, and mostly like I could have some more wiggle room on my break anyway, like they're gonna happen. I need to like stretch my legs, refill, whatever, but I would not have that like stupid timer in my face all the time with the pop-ups and everything. Like, fine, you're gonna get smacked with it when you get in and then done. So if you got any opinions about that, let me know, but I think that's the way I'm gonna go. And basically, Phil, that's all your fault. Because afterwards, I thought about, okay, like, one sub is 1 week streaming 6-7 days a week. That's what I get from the ads. Like, fuck those. Like, that one sub is worth 1 week of ads. Not to the stage that I have had one sub per week forever, but basically half of those are covered, so fuck those ads, it's nothing. I mean, why would you have to be forced into that? And would I have to stick to a stupid timer like that? So just gonna have to get to it. I was late today to start and I forgot to change it. Hopefully I'll do it before tonight's stream. But yeah, I mean, okay, worst case, if I go, okay, I'm gonna take a break, I can push the button if someone, I couldn't make that a stupid redeem, like push ads for, I don't know, 2 channel points just because you want to be a dick to everyone because you're subbed. I don't know, like, I don't care, seriously. It's not worth it. So yeah, that's why it's your fault. Yeah, like at first I was okay, fine in a way. It's a good reminder for me to just get my ass up, stretch my legs and whatever. Oh, go ahead, remove it. I don't mind. Decision's gonna stay. It's like, it's totally stupid that I have to live by that timer for, oh shit, I got 2 sips left. It's still not too cold. No, like, okay, I want to do it now because it's gonna be the ad, whatever. Fuck it. Just fuck it. I think it's what the, like the pre-rolls, it's worst case 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes when you get in, and then you're good for the how many hours I'm gonna go. It's not worth it giving you like a 3 minutes every time. Yeah, I know, bro, but also if I don't know if half of the people in general like, well, I kind of like do the hour thing and the break. I don't know. I mean, I'm asking because personally, one or the other, I don't care. It's just that if people enjoyed like the little breaks on a regular or whatnot, I don't know. Just asking. That's it. No, that's an ugly one. We need. No, I'm not making it out of iridium just for the decor. Fuck it. Oh, no, we don't have terminal. Shit. Yeah, that's the cool part when you have the niobium volcano opened up. Wait, we got 3. Ooh. Okay. Me like there. You there. Nope. Same shape, not same thing. Thank you. And if we can keep them on this zone, we're gonna need also a loader. Something like that's done. No, I know they go the same way. Ooh, but I'm gonna be short on lines, I think. No, I need to move this. Okay, what we'll do is we'll start the dumb process of tiling all of this side with our friends, the doors. Okay, honestly, I'm starving. I need to reheat. We're gonna follow one of the builders. Oh, do we have a llama? Okay, well, fine. Fish is food. Smoothie, zoomy. Oh, we're gonna follow the mood operator. Yep, that's why it's smoothie. Blame Bonds. You know what? I'm gonna try it right now if I can tell them to fuck off before I go. Where is it? There. I think I got the button. Wait, how did that say your name? What just happened? Wow. Okay, if I didn't mess up, I'm still alive, and what did they say? No ads scheduled. When you were there, all of you, you were there when it happened. Now let's follow Smoothie while I go reheat my food. Okay, two things. First, today on Adapt, Evolve, Survive, ground soup didn't look as interesting as ball soup, so went back to whatever I could find in the fridge. That explains why it took me so long to just put a thing in a microwave for 30 seconds. And why the hell is my... Oh, wait. Phone call. Hello? Alright, sorry about that. Same story since 8 years, our stupid fucking pool. But at least the new place we got there, awesome. The people are so nice. Is that all PC? No. Okay. How is my builder farming plants when I have stuff to build? Because we're out of fuel. Shit. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oopsie. Don't mind if I do. to give them a little kick. I'm gonna just empty that. And if I need to redo something, I'll do it then. Okay, you know what? You can only be 100 for now. I think we're gonna need no, just dump those guys. Okay, plan was we bring those guys, no, up to upstairs sulfur, or no, the other one's already mixed with igneous rock. I don't want to dump it there, so no, it's gonna be the upstairs sulfur, but they already got stuff to build, whatever, so we're gonna wait it out and fix critters, I think. That's it. They're gonna go this way, and we're gonna fix this. They're slowly gonna join the little friendos on this side. And from there, we're even gonna do what? There's not gonna be pressure damage on this, right? Let's remove this. No, where we go? Alright. Prepare for the worst as you pray for the best. Ooh, danger zone. Well, they're gonna stop there if they come without suit, so not too bad. Everything is fine. Tubes are happy, but it's been a while since I've seen a balloon. How's Pi going? Pi is going up. Perfect. And sludge. Okay, we got almost 5 rockets full, so that's good. Yeah, it's not a friendly zone, but it's either that or CO2 anyway, so get used to it for a minute. What? What the fuck? Hey Duckcut, how's it going? The wiggle's good? What have you been wiggling around lately? Tell me about it. My new one turned me into a farter. Insane. I have to mute mic like 4 times the stream minimum per hour, or you're gonna hear something super nasty. At least you don't need to smell it. God damn. I'm gonna need to ask my doctor to change those pills. I can't live like that. Alright, that's getting clean. So, step 1. Stripping. We just need a loop-de-loop. We don't care it gets in. The idea is how large I want my pool. What do I need in that pool? I'm gonna need pump. That's quite simple. Let's better safe than sorry. We're gonna need drywall. So we want liquid phosphorus is kind of purple, so well, that's gonna be for like the vacuum zone. 5 seems good. Then bottom part, no, 6. No, 4. The fuck melted? Why? I built those shit out of leads, right? Oh, no, 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 no. One of those exploded. That's what happened? Because there's fallout. Usually fallout is... they drop? No. What's going on? No, because that's not the sign of a power bank. Well, That's what I'm thinking. Like, content none, but there's clearly something in there. So it blows up your old machine? Wow. Well, I mean, you're messing with, like, I don't know. You're messing with the neutronium. That's like, you take that nuclear reactor, you put it in the box, and I've done zero cooling anything in that zone, so... Xeric. My best guess is, yeah, we're having a nuclear incident right there. So let's just get rid of all of this before it blows in our face a bit more. Yeah, with the amount... Wow! I don't see much down there, but... Oh, that's cute. I love it. Put them in Flydos. That's one I've never done, actually. I've never done a Flydo. That's still on my bucket list. Actually, no. I don't care. I've never done them, and I'm not sure if I will, but yeah. If I get to it, it's gonna be on my bucket list. Where were we? Power. For the suits, yes, we're pushing. That's gonna bump. Okay, you know what? I don't give a shit. Bump. Just whatever that you want. We're cleaning that space anyway. That's such a nice tube trap light. We're gonna lock a few. I think just locking that should be enough. Yep, they're all exploding. I mean, the wires are not lead. Well, okay, it's just gold, but still. You have to reach the temperature to melt it. It's not just about, oh, something, like... You have to reach a temperature, and gold, yes, it's not on the warm side, so if you get there shortly, fine, I get it, but still, we're melting gold. Hey Stinger, what's up? How's your day going? Nice. Here we go. Well, today we're discovering that atomic batteries explode. So we're melting wires and breaking shit. Fun times. Yeah. One step closer to doing a full nuclear reactor. Like, that might be the run I sink my teeth into it if I end up having still frames and whatnot after the time. We're missing a few pixels on the line, so this guy is asleep for... Oh shit, okay, we might miss next cycle because the goal is to make Uh, poop melter right there. Use set poop melter to geotune the volcano downstairs. So the temperature of the liquid going in is going to be much higher and hopefully reach those few pixels we're missing. Geo Apocalypse. You'll love it. Honestly, you need to try that mod. It's just geoactive on steroids. No. Description of the mod says it puts like over 100 geyser or 150, I don't remember, but when I looked at my star map when I started, the list there, like the unknown you get at the bottom, the number in between was like 135 or something like that. So it lists all the numbers of how many you have. Not like with base game that it's how many type you didn't discover. It's how many you gotta find. That's cool. Because last time I used that mod, it was on base game, so I didn't know that. Okay, Stinger. Hey, before you look, do you got a minute? Question for you. I'm just not sure about the left part of that build. I'd like your advice. Metal tiles all around the pool. Yay or nay? So we swap the heat faster around. That would wreck my line and everything. Like my OCD doesn't want to do it, but my that might be smart wants to do it. I always forget how does that work. This one would have priority. Goes there. Second one needs to loop. Goes there. Okay. Hey, perfect. 5 would have wrecked that. I would love that. Okay, next up, we need... we're gonna need 2 hydro sensors. One there and one there. You are in charge of the pump. You're gonna be in charge of something else. Oh, something else gonna come from up there. I can put back the crusher. One day I'll remember I'm looking for a blue thing, not a red thing. That's like the first blueprint I ever got in this game. And I thought, oh, that's cool, you get blueprints for your buildings. Yeah, but there's also gloves. Oh yeah, today is new week day. We're starting to get blueprints in 2.5, 3 hours. Don't care. By the way, ooh, that reminds me. You've been, well, okay, you're gonna get flooded. I don't care. Well, we could clean you up while we're at it. Wait, no. Analyze, please. And yeah, there's a path. Analyze, but do it after because it's further. That's gonna be another like 20 on the 26. Well, 25.9. I so hate that bullshit. Like, I'm glad they fixed the micrograms and whatnot. They will do something for heat transfer. But can you fix the data bank thing to not eat bits of it and you're left forever with like a portion of one? It's supposed to take one at a time. How do I have like 0.1 data bank gone where? I didn't try to do like a data bank duplication glitch, whatever bullshit. Food is important. Don't be sorry. Thanks for the reminder. Gonna try to grab another slice of that. Still stuck. That's what I hate about those like stupid package. Yeah, sure, it's good forever and ever, but God, when you try to undo it and you try to get just one slice, just tear the thing apart. It's all stuck together. And I gave it time. It's been open since at least an hour almost. Please. According to OBS timer. Boop. Bye. Okay. You should not be there. You should not be there. No. You should not be there. You should still be there. And we're coming back to the original setup. Okay, you should not be there. And you should not be there. Now, what's gonna come out of this thing? Oh, we're gonna have clay. So we need one more for that. And then we're gonna need... that's it, right? You only get 2 things for smashing poop? Yeah, okay. Phosphorite clay. Good. Now, down there, I kind of forgot, but I also want to have little cheater edition special. Bear with me a minute. Here we go. I think it will keep the drywall. Even better, we're going to do the whole top line. And this one too. Because why not if it does work? You don't want to give me shift blades out of phosphorite? Fine. I'll make my types. Alright. Brain is not fully braining. I mean, honestly, even on full brain, I'm not sure I would have cut that one. that one of those cases that... Okay, good job. Let's go, Frosty. Maybe if they could come there in suits, it would go faster too. Random suggestion. Because now they could go from over there and go down. That's the thing. Maybe I want to keep a 2 wide gap there and just leave that empty so they can have their jet suit access. They're gonna go this way. Otherwise, if they just need to go and oops, we have some fueling issues, well, they can use this pad. Well, to be fair, I still got in mind, like, if we cut only there, that could be a really nice quick hallway to the side. Could close completely from the top and come out there in suits, say hi to our sleeping slaves, and go do the geotuning. Or, oh, even better, all the slaves are geeks and they geotune, smash the poop, or sleep. And we could go for 9 of them, something like that. And I mean, we're insulated there, there. That's almost closed out. Quite easy to finish like this. They can have like little toilet, worst case, up there. And they're going to be fart powered because they have at least 2 natural gas. Even I got a third one down there that's not on the line. And worst comes to worst, we got this guy too. That's been wasting its life there, not being pumped out. So I'm not too concerned about if we try to do something stupid on this side, what kind of power we need. We have it. Okay, good. Zoom and zoom. Let's go. Disappointment was on the menu. Okay, fine. Be like that. After that, this side's gonna be almost done. I mean, we're gonna have, that's like a hot PO2, that gold guy that I'm basically just let him live his best life. He doesn't disturb anyone, he's happy, squirting all day long. Fine, have fun. Oops. Fucking weird doing this. I want that locked first. Well, pump's still there, worst case, but I'd rather not. Pinky, what the fuck are you doing? I skipped you. There. There. Go play Diggy Diggy All. Come on. Oh, Mr. Fancy flying in suit inside the base. Ooh, look at me. Okay, that move's nice. Ah, shit. I did it, right? Here we go again. Whoa, whoa. Okay, everything on this side doesn't need to yellow. Go team, go! Let's go. That. See, when we talk like real, like team building, isn't that beautiful? Trying to figure out if we got everyone in there. We got 1, 2. 1, 2. I see the crown. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Who are the 3 slackers? We need names. Okay, Queenie's on his way. Yes, he's going to mop. Frosty was up there too, on our way to mop. And sure, Smoothie. You're gonna... Oh, you're playing a little watermelon queen. But okay, fine. I've gave you shit for doing something else than building. I guess at that point, fair enough. Sweet revenge. Well played. So we're gonna start doing a little of this. Critter included. Perfect. You know what? I don't care. We're gonna sort that out with another sender, whatever. But first things first, we remove this and this. Time is go. Ooh, okay, that's a problem. Nope. Just this guy doesn't. God damn it. Good job. Good fucking job. Toot toot. Yay, meteors. Don't care. No. Hey. Stimpy's still on the other side. Sup, buddy? It's been a while, so how's the hauling going? Yeah, doing your job in the crash. Good boy. It's not even... Ooh, major breach. Boom. Okay. Emergency protocol activated. Wow, the timing on that. Where is... Oh, it's... Yeah, it's been that long since I touched that. You know what? Go home. You deserve it. Shit. Is there even a path for him to get home? Give me a dupe. Not in suit. Quinn. Good. Come on, chop chop. Welcome to the world. It's bright, it's nasty, full of farts, but you'll get a super dope ass room. Deal? Deal. Here we go. We got everyone home safe and sound. So we're gonna need another team building thing now. Stimpy's gonna be like left alone, whatever. What do we do for that? Yeah, jet suit team building without fuel is kind of stupid. Oh, oops. Doing that also, but who's on it? Tough. Downtime. Okay, nice. Like if someone was a bit faster, this would be already closed out. For once, I cannot really blame the dupes. For that one time at band camp, dupes were not the biggest idiots in the jar. Oh, that's 0. Okay, let's do at least one. And knock this out. Oops. Sorry. And you know what? At that point, I'm just gonna make them. Oops. Well, I'll just let them have fun at it. We're gonna crack all of that open. Ooh, not you. Insulate everything and put tiles after. I just want trying to find them some jobs and leave it like that. Well, I really need to pee and okay, I don't even have my tea, so yep, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Have those slackers done anything? Good job, guys. Good job. What? Stimpy! I brought you home so you don't die. You decided to die, and I say exactly what happened. Some bullshit digging right there. Oh my, how long ago was that? No, for fuck's sake, I brought him home so he would not die. Okay, is it only one cycle? Please, S in chat for Stimpy. Stats on my... What? Oh! Someone's better at me at finding dead dupes. Here, let's have one. Where is it? F. There. The first day I've heard that bit was from on Willow's stream. I had it stuck in my mind for like 1 month, something like that, just waiting for a dupe to die to use it while watching her. I was like, no, wait, I need it. Yeah, loading's a bitch at this point. I'm curious to double check like how I did the dig command, because without the jet suit, I can't understand a naked dude getting up there. But how did he get trapped? Cause that was a 3-eye gap. Here we go. He's naked and trapped. Okay, what you got around you? We got granite, so let's make you do... this. Do you see this? There's something there. There's not enough room to pass it over or under. If I'm not mistaken, it's a cold slush geyser. Get the fuck out, come on. Here we go. Yeah, cool slush. I don't want to break that open because it's gonna drip well. Don't mind me. I said nothing. Oh, that's why Stimpy was my digger on the other planet. It doesn't have to be a digger up here. That's why it happened. Okay, it's partially my fault. Doesn't need to research. He's there to tidy the fuck out of the place, right? You're the only... No, Slippy's on it. Okay. Supplying something was Frosty. Frosty, you store. Okay. Stimpy, you're gonna supply. Here we go. We got the trio of haulers. Points. Strength, of course. Suit training. Think I forgot Whoopsie also. No, done. Okay, but you want the cool hat, right? Here you go. Lucky you. Zoomy. Construction. Stinky. You're be stronger, buddy. Very good. Stimpy. Don't give a shit, seriously. Oh, you want to be a pilot? Fine. Here, be a pilot. Smoothie. Oh, you like it? Get it. You know what? You two, get a cool hat. Slippy. Sure, you want to do it. Queenie, be a better cook, be a better rancher, be stronger. Nuggy, be stronger. Okay, you want the cool pilot hat too? Let's go. Harry, the artist. You want to dig? I don't give a shit. You already do what you gotta do. You stay there. Glowy, my friend, be a better rancher. And we're... No, you want to be a pilot, fine. Frosty, you want the cool hat? No, that's cool. I like both. We need one that keeps it. Plus, you have the cool astronaut hat shirt, so cut me some slack. And yep. Fancy, you piece of trash. Be stronger. And that's it. Curly, you want to be a pilot? Fine, be it. And we're done. Okay, guys, you know what? We can be back online. Sure you will all enjoy. Don't need that. And... Diggy diggy. Wall room. Almost. Nice try, game. And this can get the fuck out. Nope. Farmer, now it's gonna waste. Wait. You're in suit? Why do you need to go? What? Oh, you were there? You had to go there? In suit to gasp in the suit? What the fuck is going on? Okay, good job. Okay, now this is pretty much ready. Oh, I forgot something. Here we go. No. I mean, at that point, I don't care. Might as well stay room temp. But from there, insulate. And we need to figure out the dripper. Probably gonna make it between there and there. We need the valve. Best thing would be, let's say, we do. Dupes are good. No, I don't like it. Dupes would have to walk over there. Let's do it right here, under the other labs. And maybe we can still fit a full 3 Geotuner lab up there. So that would be 9. It would be only missing 1 to get the full deal. That'd be nice. And this, right there, is why you don't play with true tiles, if you have OCD problems. I don't mind moving that, as long as basically the next ladder is gonna be... We need 2. So it would be there. So those, no, they can't jump on ladders, and they cannot use a pole. But, well, I mean, there's no reason they would go down there. I think this... What the fuck do we do there? Because I don't like to have to switch it, but at the same time it would be a nice like straight pole, but for the way back up you have like ladders, shift, ladder, with a little like flower pot or something there, I don't know. True tiles, I love the looks. When I see someone play, I love seeing that, like all the texture, everything is so well made. But when I play, I run out of XYZ material. No, it would slow me down so much just waiting on, I don't know, let's say I'm trying to make like all of that in ceramic for the inside of the tiles. Ah shit, I'm missing 1 ton. Okay, we're gonna wait. No way, like I'd get bored too fast. Or I'll do it right away and be super pissed after, so nah. Nope. Oh. Hey, almost there. Let's go, little dupes. It's gonna be Christmas soon. Okay, talking about that, we had a mass move to do with critters and all that bullshit. There. As long as I don't see... Okay, you know what? They have this little called... Bang! Fine, they're trapped. We're good. Oh. You, sir, Cancel relocate. I don't care. Just live your best life. Good job, Stinky. Barely making a mess. Oh, well, shit's melting, but hey, we left a pump there. How about that? We're gonna have to dig. Let's stay on 5. After the save. That's a mechanic I really like. The bonbon trees that plant themselves like that and just need to manage whatever like meteors give you. I'd like to see more of that. Like, give me more funny meteors. I'm happy to see come down. Just need to clean them once in a while. You know, do a little like spring cleaning, whatever you want to call it. That'd be nice. Also, just to be sure, are we? Oh, wow. Okay, much better than yesterday. Good job, guys. Good job. Because the oxalite is just all over the place. Less of a good job. Let's make some cleaning. We're gonna need one there, one there, and one there. Okay, but we're gonna have a problem with this one. No, I don't get it. We just dump everything upstairs, so it's gonna be faster for dupes. There should be nothing down here. So, as long as it's not critter eggs, you just pick everything. Worst case, the husk, we need to bring that like all the way up to... Hey, how's our friendly moo going? Moo! Moo! Wait. Oh. Well, I think we gave Mama Moo food a bit too late. Okay. So, let's do two things. Since we got two rockets. What was your destination? No, we got that to grab this one. So 7, 8, 9, 10, drop and back. Okay, you start by going there. Get the artifact. It's still slippy. We're still good. Launch pad. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, fuck. Okay. That's a rover. Good. So, we could do... No, we don't care. Just for now, what we want is select destination. We're gonna go grab another Mama Moo just for fun. Because I want to test that. That's gonna take a minute to reload. Shit. Okay. Well, we can still send this one out. And do the doodly do. If we snippy right there. Now they're gonna work. But you know what? Fuck it. Fast reload. What? Oh. We got gases and... Right? No? No fucking way you guys broke because you were too armed. Like, those guys are barely running. Oh, and destroying those is gonna make a fucking crap ton of hydro in there because they're loaded. Well, we still got the if shit happens room, so I'm glad I kept that. I'm proud of myself on that one. A little safety for whatever goes wrong. But those we're gonna have to go from here. I can't. I have to go from there. I can't make another tile and get in. So we're gonna have to go from there. Oh, and cue jet suit bullshit. Fuck. Come on, game. No. That one. They're gonna have to be... No, no, not true. They could be forced into going in naked, but... What I could do for that one, because I know what a mess it's gonna be, we could do 2 doors right there. And we already got this one. The other thing we would need is basically this. I don't give a shit. Just give me ladders. Get the fuck out of my way. Thank you. They're going to be able to go with suit instead of jet suit. But if I make this a way back only, they're going to be able to roam around in suits. To be honest, I don't care that much about this part. Now, you should be repair forever and repair forever, niner, and just find me a wire with power. Good. What were we doing there? Necked. That's why I was there. Do we have... I'm running low on trees I can chop out. I mean, those might have some, but all of that junk. Somewhere there. Here we go. Have fun, guys. That's gonna be my PP break slash stretcher. So the action's up there. There's a few comments down there, but I think if something goes wrong, it's gonna be up there. I'll be right back. Oops. Well, sorry about the flush noise. Forgot to mute the mic. Oopsie. I prefer I could blame the kids, but they're not home yet, so that time it's on me. Okay, so what I want to get going is be sure that they're all piped up and they look to be no, useless side pipes are gonna go out because they're annoying me, so we're gonna stop there for now. No, that's the usual one. What I want to get is very simple first. Okay, get. Why is that still even a thing? Also, of that bullshit. Get rid of that. Come on. Clean up. There we go. Remove all that shit. You're bye-bye. You're okay. Buildings. There. There. You guys are done being useless. Congratulations, you evolved. Okay, are we? Nope. I mean, fuck's sake, we're burning. I still do not want to get in there. I don't understand what happens, because if I send like shitty gas or whatnot, there would be like CO2 or whatever, like up top or up bottom. And there's no way that the place cooked enough to grill those guys. Like, just set to 130. Oh, there's this shit. But that can't be it. Anyway. Now we're giga producing because this. But meantime, the Rexes are just gonna live their best life when I get some up there. That's it. Alright, so you guys are now all plugged in. Great. So we want everything that is brine, water, no, salt water, beep water, and that's about it. And all of you. So if you got nothing to do, clean the place. You can go away. I'm gonna me no likey. Hey, well, they still moved it. Fine. This guy is gonna do all the stuff we don't want there. So don't want eggshells, the meat. They don't give meat, but whatever. It's called tallow. And that's about it. That's the only thing that should be in there, right? So that is gonna go in that. Oh, shippity-doo. That, no, that's this one. So you go back. And that's when we start this product. You know what? We're gonna keep this floor just for fun. Because up to now, all I need is this one more line for the conveyors, and if we need more, then we're gonna chop on the abyssalite, but I'll keep it for fun. Now, stop pooping, and worst comes to worst, we're gonna keep at least one or two, like, in this zone that you can just, sometimes when they're in suit, they're gonna be filled up just as a backup. I like that. You know what? If we do all of this and this and close there, we can put just a door like here. No, we can put it here. And this is gonna be the taking care of the Bamut's room. Or we do this and we have a nice little like decor thingy-majingy right there. For drywall, you guys are gonna get this. Nope. Those guys are gonna go away. Okay, can we cheat? Yes or no? 5. Who doesn't speak, say yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's wait 30 seconds more just in case delay. Alright, I'm cheating. Yay, Curdy's all happy, a new pet friend. And those guys are so cute when they sleep. Look at that face. Look at that face. And floating on top. Perfect. Look at that. 100% worth it. There. Hey Gary, how's it going? Well, you did an early one today? It's not Wednesday. I'm mixing my days. So, is the new illiterate still alive? Please tell me yes. I don't have ice cream. And welcome in Raiders for those who I have never had the chance to meet. I'm Redneck. I play only 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern. Oh, first Thursday. Oh, okay, I got it. And some other stuff, evenings, weekends, when it happens, whatever. And in case Carrie forgot to mention, did you know Carrie is actually gonna do something super fun last weekend of April? There's something like a hot potato for oxygen not included that... Come on, Carrie, I'm practicing my speech. Come on. Come on. Oh, I missed that one. Oh. Thanks, Aya. Welcome in. Everybody's welcome on the backseat of the clown car, as long as you remember that no means no and who's driving. Welcome in. So I know we're having a bunch of fun within the Ring of Fire. That's the Frozen Lab. First time trying Frosty Pack. Having a bunch of fun with it. My two main goals are done for this run. One was to complete my Pokédex because I was missing just a few critters like the 3 from the Frosty pack, the bees, and the moo. The moo was done this week, but sadly our friendly moo, we gave her like food and everything, but didn't phone a friend, so we're gonna try and see to do like another side mission that we're waiting on this to get filled up to go get another one and give it another try. But this one should be... Oops. Well, speak of the devil, where are we going again? Yes, there. This one's gonna go grab an artifact and dump 2 rovers on the 3 planet. This one's gonna go grab back a moo and dump a rover on the superconductive. So go there, grab... No, that's dumb. I better go drop and then grab, so it's gonna be younger when we come back. Other way around. We go clockwise on this one. Wrong call, sorry. And the other one goes there, grab the artifact, dump the rovers. But at the point we're at today, I think rovers are going to be dropped. Well, tomorrow is not sure I'm going to have one since... What? Oh, yeah. I'm short on tungsten. That's another reason why I want to go to the other planet. Because this is gold wires that melt every time. But whatever will melt and gold, I'm swimming in it. So we're just melting, making it back, and doing it again. And we got our little package that are starting to get ready also to go to the tree planet. I'm super happy, Carrie. I hope you like it. New rocket. Oh shit. Body temp? Oh, we're too cold. Oops. Well, it's gonna be luxury barrack because when we land, we remove this, we put luxury bed, washroom, mess hall, park. And park is in charge of growing 2 wild thimbleweeds. So we get fiber to repair the suits anytime we want on the planet instead of loading up one storage tile. I'm really happy with that one. Because when they changed the Great Hall to not +3 but +2, okay, sorry, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass, so we're just gonna close that. I try my best, like, okay, can we do like anywhere fit the banquet table, make a banquet hall, keep the luxury barrack, the washroom and everything? Was like, nope, not working. So what can we do that would be better? And then came the park. So instead of losing 1 point, I gained 2 points, basically. Super happy about it. My new favorite rocket design. Still got to get my little fingers on trying one for the bionics, but I got none of those around, and since it's frozen flesh, I don't know, it would feel kind of wrong to get one, or it's just a me problem. Also, I thought about like putting one on the TP because we had 2 dupes basically living there for forever, but we had a major breach at the last meteor shower and decided to evacuate the last dupe that was still there. So stuff is just gonna get wrecked and who cares. Maybe we'll get back to it, but I got the most important thing out of it. I have my sweet holes, grubs, parties on, lums smashing, grub rubbing, and bandits are there just to help warm up the place, basically. And that's probably the smallest. Yeah, that's the kitchen. Forget the double decker grill. Fuck it. Because Pi gave us such a nice treat. I didn't notice it when the dinos came out, but the figs. Those guys. Right there. You skip the grill. Pike apple, you would have to grill it. Berries, you would have to grill it. Overgrow, you pick them, you stick them in. Grapefruit, you stick them in. Megaphron, you stick them in. Bye-bye grill. As much as I complained about all the updates giving nothing new on food, that one, I gotta say, I missed it. It's very nice. Because I looked at the deep fryer. Sure, stuff looks cool, but you don't get the max morale with it. It's just along the way food. Same thing goes for whatever comes out of the smoker. It's the end of the line. Early game, smoker, I love it. Perfect. You double what you make on meat or whatever. Perfect. But end game, pointless. So we just decided to go along, keep going. The game is young. We're only like 1.4k cycles in, and the next goal is to make a little phosphorite melter in this zone. Just have to get rid of all that stupid water that gets in. So this guy is going to be in charge of raising the temp. We are at the point that it can work. So we're going to have a pool there. Pump is in. We just need to figure out the cooling, the pipes, everything, how it's going to go. For the cooling, I'm trying to go natural on that one. That's going to be a bit tricky, but I think it can be done. What I would like to do is have those two cool slush, keeping those tiles cold enough that we can drip the phosphorite on this side. So I'm going to have valves, shut off, sensors, name it. Just I want to try to do it without using external power, cooling loop, all that yada yada. We always been there, done that. Why not go like nature fun for one time? I'm quite happy because this part was a mess. Basically, yesterday I extended. It was almost like 5 hours. Was building this because someone, we don't name names on this channel, please. We'll keep it like that. Also, if you just came in with Carrie, never been around, so we don't name names, okay? Very important. But someone was so stupid. That was made out of gold. Those lines were not in. And a bunch of other fun stuff. The VOD is still available on Twitch for the next week. Otherwise, worst case, there's YouTube. Everything goes there. Except one episode last week, but we're not going to talk about that one. So we're gonna smoosh the poop, send the phosphorite in there to get melted. This conveyor. What? Oh, I forgot like this. And this. Why are you complaining? And the idea is that, yeah, I was missing one, okay. And this is going to be a pool of phosphorite that we just keep molten. One on this side is to activate the pump, the other one to activate a shut-off for the incoming line of phosphorite. Actually, this should go this way instead. I don't need it on the chiller. Ah, fuck. I knew it. Okay, well, we're gonna rebuild that. No big deal. Anyway, we're gonna have to make some sort of weird... That's why I removed this guy. Because we're gonna need to do a little, like, boop, weird thing to put a pump, vacuum the place, seal the deal, all that good stuff. And while we're at it, I figured, you know what, now we're gonna have like hot water, well, at least water that's not like at a freezing point for water, so we could just toss it in a spum for fun and figure out if we can do it this way. Usually hydras like that, you have two blocks instead of one, because you have your solid tiles on the right and you would move everything, and if I want, I got exactly the amount of tiles I need to make it like perfect fit. The wall, instead of being there, would be right there, would fit. So cute, but science must be done. So that's where we're at. I'm just waiting for those idiots to find some... Oh! Yay! Finally. As I promised, it was not going to be a spam episode, but we're still missing just a few major pieces to the puzzle. And that's the last one. Also, we did some testing on building a junction in jet suit without like farting CO2 inside. Went super smooth, awesome. As long as you force them to dip in, it works. Basic behind it is in jet suits, they're gonna go left, right, left, right. That's their first thing they're gonna do. To go up, down, they need to be forced. Like, we probably have some still in jet suit inside, or maybe not, but this is why those top doors are locked, because they were like flying into P, going all the way up, either way, and then drop P and go out. But with that, they go to the floor. Once they touch the ground, they're gonna run. No problem. Nice. Oh, and that's the Golden Throne mod. The little crown to get there is just this one. I forgot to change it. Oops. And they get +2 morale for like royal poop, something like that. What is it? Royally relieved. Sorry, but it's a fancy way to say royal shit. And now they have their little crown. Oop, but it doesn't last super long. Like Stimpy lost it right, and Queenie's gone, and Stimpy's gone. But they're happy about it. Fine. And normally when they go out of the shower, they're gonna get back their normal hats. Oh no. Oh, it just goes away like a normal hat in the shower. It's just a little delay. Okay, well, today we learned. And yeah, we can remove all this. Another plan is to, this used to be my, any overflow critter goes in there. Now we're gonna first split the two type of foxes. Segregation will be a thing, and Bammits are gonna get their own private room right here. Okay, two things. We're either gonna do this or we're gonna do this. Whatever happens first. Now, those guys, we're gonna need a basic setup. Drop. Load. Sweep. That's for they're not gonna take a dump in there. The poop's gonna come from there. No, but everything's gonna get moved there, and then we're gonna re-grab the poop. So basically, this line is gonna go there. And what the fuck is this? Oh, nice. That's past me being super duper cool. Here's the poop line. Now, other stuff we're gonna get is meat. And eggshells. I'll leave them on the ground. I don't care for now. So we go boop, boop, boop. Food line is... no, that's not food. That's whatever. That's ingredients. Meat is ingredients. So you go boop. And yeah, this one. That was voila. Boop. Power. This line can take it. Now inside there we're gonna need another friendly butcher. Cup. And obviously doors, doors, doors. So those guys won't go upstairs anymore. It's gonna be much easier to manage them. But we also need this thing. Wait for the end of the save. It's getting long, but we're not at 5k cycles. It's still manageable. Just to be sure no killing happens if we're missing critters. And the other thing I wanted to do is the Oxalite light done? Okay. Power's not barely okay. You do everything. You don't care. You do everything. Same for you. Here we go. Clean the place. It's a mess. If they can just finish those two wires, all of that's gonna do it too. But at the same time, I'm not stretching that much, but all the Oxalites gonna get there safe and sound, ready to be put into rockets. Talking about rockets, I Yo. Slippy! No flying inside the rocket. We talked about that, you idiot. Are you even allowed to eat? Don't think so. Nope. Why is Whoopsie allowed? Oh, she's taking the other rocket. Fine. Okay, how's your belly, just for fun? Okay, I was about to get the starvation alert, to be fair, and... Nah, we're good. Just gonna have to suck out all the CO2. How's the suit looking? Ooh, 8%. That's close, but nothing. So you're not gonna be able to fly when you get home. Shit. Mistakes were made. And there we go. The place is getting cleaned up, nice and smooth. Much better. You can see what you're doing. I love that. Quoi? Wait a minute. Okay, let's clean this place. Well, first, we're gonna have one of those right there. Gonna do one of those. There. Those. Fuck it. I'm not even trying to snap the station between, like, all those happy noodles jumping around. So what I'm gonna do is send the regular ones up there, purple ones down there, and the wall, you can wall pretty much a lot of stuff. Oh, saw that. Who did a surprise? So I'd like to clean that before the next fall so we don't have like those kinds of things. Okay, so I'm gonna let them do that. Be right back. Been called by the Supreme Council just to look over the weekend schedule. Be right back. Oh, no, not like that. Come on. Here we go. If someone dies, just please press pause for me. I'll be more than grateful. Be right back. Thank you everyone for your patience, and we're back at it. So, one thing I forgot to mention when we created a new parallel timeline when there was the Stimpy incident. Yes, I didn't say no reload, but there is one reason. Oh well, officially not reload is if I kill an astronaut in space that's just doing like those random missions. I need to learn back to play Spaced Out. Ooh, we need to cut power on those guys. Because I've been playing base game since July up to this run. I need to relearn, and sadly sometimes it needs to hurt to learn your lesson. So as a little trying to help myself, we're not gonna reload if I kill a pilot on a mission like that. Other than that, it's free for all. That was just random bullshit. If it's something like clearly my fault, fine, we'll leave with the debt. I can't accept it. Just so we're clear. Okay. I'm not gonna look downstairs. I'm gonna try to redo a setup. Right here. I think it was something like, let's be fancy. We got ceramic now. So we do walls there to make the pool. We do that's something I got from another streamer friend. I don't want to butcher her name, so I'm just gonna double check. Nanashi, but the second part, excuse me, I need my notepad for it. Did about every start you can do on Oni, but sadly, now that she's done all the starts, went to do other stuff, but always a good one to have fun, a good time. Just want to be sure I get the second part correctly. Okay, one sec. My boy. Hope I'm not dropping too much frames while I try to do that. Worst case, there's not much happening. It's just me rambling while I try to find... I need to clean up in my follows. Or not. Just alphabetic order or something. No. Twitch is not gonna throw me a bone on that one. I'll find it. Stick with me. Anyway, dupes are busy. They got stuff to do. Here. Nanashi Yamabiko. Right there. All the bases were like, no, we don't dig this. Abyssalite is your friend, and I really like the way like she was doing it and everything. It's super fun. And I don't know why over time I just came to embrace it as much as I can. And especially with this one, like the Ring of Fire and everything, is just kind of like a perfect occasion to do it just because why not? So back to the main subject. This goes there. Then we're gonna have 3 there. Those are gonna need radiant pipes all the way across. But that's the thing, I'm not sure. Like, I want pipes to get in there first, but then we gotta keep everything cool around. So I think what I'll do is I'm gonna have maybe a valve there or somewhere very like easy access, and we're gonna gauge with the valve how much we need to send more or less. We're gonna have to do this part too, just a little bit like with the crusher and everything. And then there's gonna be all the labs that we want to keep at a, but we need to keep them like 40 degrees, something like that. Like phosphorite, once refined, melts only at technically 44-ish, so the place can be somewhat close to 50 and still be fine. Anyway, with all they have to go across, like this place is, dupes are gonna have suits, so I don't care. The important thing is to keep this brick cold enough that when we're gonna have the drippers doing their jobs, there, and there when we can. I don't want it to pre-chill in the pipe, just in case. Okay, that final part doesn't have to be insulated, but might as well. And we go up and from there. Now this thing. Hey Trainwreck, how's it going? Having a wonderful, well, I don't know if you're having a Thursday day because you have off tomorrow or whatever, but I hope you're having a good one. For the pumpage, we're gonna need pump, of course. Let's say air. Pipe can go this way. Ooh, good mess, good mess. But you know, we're just gonna do this. Nice. What mods are you going for? I'm curious. I love my good mods. It's been at least 2 weeks. I'm due to do another like window shopping on the mod shop, what's in there, what I want to try and everything. But I still didn't get to the mutant seed lab. Yes, it's right there, I just never built it. Nice. Talk to me when you're in the triple digits, you rookie numbers. But to be fair, most of my mods are alternate, like alternate starts. If I see alternate start, I load it, and it's on my list that I want to do. That's it. And there's so many of those. I don't have that much active when I play. I have like my basic set. I think it's, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 for QL overlays and some random stuff left and right that I really enjoy. Apart from that, oh, fuck off, come on. Where the fuck is that water coming from? This bullshit, right? Yeah, like, as much as I just like to try them, check them out. I think that the top two that I'm always running are the Butcher Station and the Pumpkin Spice, but the main reason I do the Pumpkin Festive one is for the bed skin. It's so nice. Oh, Carousel because it's super cool, but you need to do a puke catcher. It's a bunch of mess, but I love it. But this one needs to move one to the side. So this one will do the same. Because I said I'm keeping the coal track. And those guys need tiles, so basically what's gonna happen is something... 1, 2, yeah, I don't want to do it right now. Well, I can do 1 out of 2 and they're gonna puke basically dead center. Because we need to move this out, make the path this way to get to... fuck, where's my naphtha? Those little side projects I forget. Yeah, the spigot just... oh, fuck off. You can poop an egg when you jump. Oh, the legacy industry. I want to do one run where this is my only mod. There's so much cool stuff in there. I still have like a bunch of the ones that are now included into that one, but I want to do like a full run with only that mod on and try everything in there. It looks so nice. From the things I've tried, it's amazing. Sure, it's gonna happen. Yeah, just the like the asphalt tiles. Do you remember from the top of your head, like what's the bonus speed on those? It's insane. Okay, Frosty's doing her job, being a good hauler, cleaning the place. Hopefully she would be done before next storm, but I don't think so. So what I'm thinking is I got 3 haulers. Oops. Let's move them around a bit. 50 only? This one's what, 25? No, I thought it was better than metal tile. I was like, oh shit, like that's the running strat. I might be wrong, but... okay, so Stimpy, storing. And... where's the other one? Frosty's good, Stimpy's good, and... Who was the other one? Oh, Slippy, but he's kind of busy in space, so when he comes back, he's gonna be ready. Talking about that, you got the artifact? Good. Got the 2, so let's move this way. How long do you need? 2 cycles? Come on, you're not piloted. Oh, okay. Can you do you? Perfect. No, I don't know. Maybe Clay buffed the metal tiles. I don't know. Those zoom, 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 zoom. I love it, but one thing I don't love is the Trilling Flight that is plus 10% on stress. I'm not a fan of this one. Like, come on. I give you the best rockets, you're gonna stress the fuck out. Now you got nothing to do. Just chill. This is morale too. No. We got the 20 over. You should be ready to do it. Okay, you can't do your balloons. Honestly, your shirt sucks. Let's rework that. You're an astronaut. Let's give you something a bit cooler, maybe. Oh, I like this one. Oh, that's bionics. That's cool. Gloves don't fit though. Nah, I don't like the mix. Oh, now you got that swag. Let's go. See, undies fit the jacket. You're set. Hey, where's that smile? Gave you new shit. Come on. Don't be that guy. You want a new hat? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's why you got piloting too, but you don't have a cool hat. Okay. Here we go. That's a smile I'm talking about. That's why. I get it. I'd be pissed too. Next time on Frozen Balls Z, when the game is done saving, we're gonna mop that shit. There we go. No, 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 no. Cancel this one. Nope. I mean, I don't know, it's been forever since I looked at that mod set, but this mod is like, what, 12 mods in one? Something like that. It's a monster package, but it's so nice. Let me double check. Maybe I can find the info real quick. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. DSP got an update. Minor patch. Set memos, don't care. New combat. Tracks. Okay, that's always cool. Music is good on this one, but nothing I care for now. I need to get back to that one. It's been at least like 2 weekends I jump it. It's busy, other stuff. Workshop. If I can just spot like which one is asphalt tiles. Which was it? Biochemistry? And it's in? Okay, no, I would need to dive like into each and every one. I'm pretty sure it's biochemistry. Oh. I think the account might not exist anymore since he passed and... Okay, no, got it. I'm just an idiot that can't spell shit. Nope. Okay. So, processing now? Ooh, processing got silver. That's where I saw that. Or is it its own mod? Because it's like a whole... like bitumen and everything is a whole rework of the petroleum industry, so... generator, reservoir, engineering, logistic, machinery, refrigeration, pressure, metallurgy, mining, nuclear. If I'm not mistaken, it's like... bitumen, the material you need for it. Asphalt tiles, there we go. Found it. But I know it's his speed. Wait, there's more. There's a video. Okay. It's in something that sounds like German to me, I think, but I don't understand anything. So here's the link, and if someone in chat understands somewhat of German and can scroll across, it's a 20-minute video, but apparently somewhere in there asphalt tiles are addressed and we could know the speed. It would be very nice of you to do so. Now, you should not be pumping because we don't have a bottle of magic. Because it's magic, you know. Until it's not, it's magic. No, we had a major NAFTA incident while trying to do the eating room for this. Oh my. Like, This thing alone was almost, what, 3 hours yesterday? A lot of fun, but it was hard not to invent new words to describe the level of frustration we got to. And we'll keep it at that. So, we're gonna start with... How about setting up shipping? Oh, can you met the poop directly? That'd be nice. Patty? Temperature effect? None. You're pooping genetic ooze. That's the thing. Well, change your diet, guy. Change your diet. If you're pooping ooze, something's wrong. That's P1. Oh, no. That's P1. Because if they come this way, they're going to come in suits anyway. Ethanol, not for now at least, so let's get rid of that and... What? Yeah, just in case something bullshit. We're still gonna be using... No. We're still gonna be using... No. That's not an emergency. Still... Come on! We're still gonna be using... this line. But this can go. Oops. Oh, that's nice. We're starting to have a good pool. Doesn't want to click it. But anyway, the way the thing is set, right? One more of those. And really just have a dedicated sweeper there, because anyway, they're gonna drop eggs like when they walk around here. They're gonna go down there. They're not gonna have access to food. So, gotta do what you gotta do. That's it. Wait. Hold on. Food line. That's the only one going down. It's going there, but this one could grab it back. Okay. That reminds me, we can just do everything. The slugs are just gonna power it. Basically, all the sweeps I've done on this map were dropped in those two bins right there. Now, sweeper can just do it. That's it. Just like with the breach we had on the right, was not as confident as, okay, it's free and safe to leave a dupe there. We got a bunch of Sweetles. Thing is, that's too warm. I can't just trip it there. I don't remember how bad, like, they squirt, but it's a lot of stuff, so we said one up top. right there. And one on the side right there. Well, looks like we're going for a bit longer than expected, because that would be turbo stupid to... Oh shit. Okay, one good thing though that happened with those alarms is it reminded me that it was 5 o'clock and I had to go put shit in the stove, so I'm half an hour late. Just gonna go see what I can get delivered for dinner for everyone, so give me a minute. Sorry about that. And anyway, they got stuff to do. As usual, please hit pause if some weird shit happen. No, we're gonna follow one of our builders. Not Smoothie this time, Zumi. What the fuck are you doing there? But we're still gonna follow you because you're a wonderful pink purple suit. We love it. Hello, Zumi. I said deconstruct. How are you that fucking stupid? Zumi, come on. Thank you. Okay. So, I'll be right back. That's where dupes were. Thank you everyone for sticking around and your patience. So the beasts are feeded, and since it's what we call jeudi in French, basically means it's Friday on a Thursday, I'm all clear. I got, instead of having to finish half an hour ago, I still got, let's say, almost 2 hours, because I will have to cut this one to move on to the evening game. Because nope, I'm not doing only in the evening, or I don't go to bed. So technically, we're still in the afternoon part of the party. At least the fart is going out. Oh yeah, the moon. Rocket's ready, right? Oh, you're waiting? Thanks, Henrik. Glad you're still around. Who's in charge? Whoopsie? Ah, yeah, let's go, Whoopsie. Whoopsie is one of the of the worst dude I ever had, but there's this love-hate relationship that oops, forgot your suit. Okay, so we need to refurbish at least one. How many suits do I have leaving, like, over the place? Yeah, sure. Jet takes a W. Good job. We got two laying around, so deliver. Yeah, we also need to figure out where we do the nuclear pool. Good job. No, I say it all the time when I go. Take that time. There's not gonna be like much stuff happening. Just we all got a life to do, and I mean, yeah, sure. I want to be there, but gotta do the other stuff too. I'm really grateful that people that stick around do the same. Basically, you saying that makes that I just feel like less guilty of those like AFKs and everything. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oopsie, I guess you're gonna want to eat too. You were still on. I love this, like with the food in the park. I mean, whoa. Okay, banquet hall. Okay, no, that needs to fade down because like there's no way that's 66 in flight. It's gonna start going down. We're gonna look at it next time because I'm very curious, like with this setup. I don't like that temp is low, but what could I do to raise the temp without making it like crazy stupid? Oh, we still have the artifacts. Oops. Forgot to rebuild that thing. Cause yeah, Whoopsie's emitting some heat, but It's not enough. Anyway, that was a frozen friend. And we got quite a treat. Narco fighter. But I was loud and clear, yapping my mouth as usual. As long as it's not a sticker bomber, I'm taking it. Well, she's a sparkler, so yep. And saw they smile when they fart. Saw that. Gotcha. You smiled. It's you. Saw that. Wasn't me. Fuck it, it's you. Toddlers. Toddlers with jet suits and laser gun to dig shit and yeah. I don't want to move them. That's it. I'm that lazy. Oops. My bad. Oh my god, you're gonna be like 1 of 8, 10? No, 1 out of... Oops. Fuck it. Can we just finish this? Thank you. What's going on with the bots? I haven't seen one in a hot minute. That's still going. Ooh. Okay. It's cheap. Just for aesthetics. If I do that, you know what? If we cheat for real. Let's do... I don't know what's gonna happen with that, but we'll figure something out. Let's be clear. Hitting inspect every time I reload the game, that would be cheating too. That's 3 data banks. So when I do this, I say, you know what? I don't give a shit. Let's cheat. Well, I don't feel that bad. And those guys are so cute when they sleep. Yeah, but in what's oh, the Pacus went in there. That's funny. Whoa. Buddy, you're out of what you're supposed to be doing. So let's just do this one real quick. No, because we want to get the fishies. Okay, so this has to go, so this needs to move, but we also need the... that's a large one. Well, that's not industrial. Fine. There you go. Bang. Done. Oh, you have to go. Anyway, nobody goes there almost. We're gonna do something similar on this side because it's quite annoying. They're getting all the way there for no reasons. Ah, shit. Where was this one? Upstairs or downstairs? Oh. Upstairs looks more crowded, so let's drop in there. Okay, but downstairs they're egging right now, so I might be wrong on that one. Anyway. We still have, if like, they still have 2%, right? So with the amount of eggs those guys are pooping, there's always a 2% chance that we'll get grubs. I'd be curious. Okay, let's try to check if we got tamed one in there. Yeah, we got one there. He's gonna die of hunger. Wild, but yeah, so we started dropping. We at least got one. They're so hard to just like, the game doesn't even know where to grab it. But yeah, okay, we got one from what I can see, but that's perfect. So the system's in place. When they get out, 50-50 up and down, and they're gonna do what they gotta do for the time they're in there. That's it. I don't think we have tame eggs. But I think it's the sweet old that even if they're tamed and they're not happy because you stop giving a shit about them and they don't eat like that much, that they can still survive and poop one egg. I don't remember, but like, if I'm not mistaken, it, like the Sweetles are one that's pretty high up there on the. It's hard to extinguish them. What's this one? Oh, oh, that's storing. Okay, we're just gonna wrap it up. Honestly, what gets me with the spigots is when they just stab the sugar ball and suck it from their forehead. I love it. Okay, we can remove this. Remove this. That was to move them around. Now it's done. And you, seriously, I don't care, like, anything. Whatever, just move it up. I don't want my guys in jet suits running down there, so move it up. So that's set. I just need to be careful about not super closing on one side or the other so they feel like they're free in the wild. It's basically Bogshell Jail, but for unicorns. That's it. Oh, it's for unicorns. Fine. Yeah, we do it. Okay. This. No. If I move this guy. I keep the same line. No. Infinite loops not included. Thank you. And there's a piece of rail right there we gotta get. Okay. Okay. Glitch. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Come on, guys. Alright, so you that's food line, right? Yeah. Hello. That's straight to the freezer, right? Oh no, there's filter. And there we go. Clean up some process. Perfect. Oh my god. So much space food. Okay. I gotta agree. They're kind of cute, but nope. Llama is still my favorite. Yeah, there's been a lack of digging. Thanks, Fool, for the reminder. We could finish flattening this down at least. That's digging. And then, I mean, in here. Okay, fine. Thank you. I've been slacking. Well, gonna have to wait for the save to do the other line, but yeah. No, good call. There's still a lot of fossil in there. There we go. Look at that face. Mr. Prodiger is so happy to do it. Let's go, Stinky. Okay. How many cycles to clean all that? We're at 1427. Let's say... How fast can Stinky dig? Option 1. Let's say 1, 2 cycles. Option 2, 3, 4 cycles. And option 3, 5 plus. Option 4, I don't care. We diggy bowling point dump. Ah, shit. We're gonna let it go for 5 minutes. I'm gonna go. And here we go. So, how fast till Stinky clears all of those digging errands? He's our only dedicated builder. 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 plus, or diggy holing, point dump. We don't care. He's gonna do it. Oh, who's cheating? Oh, that's good. The stairs don't count in the digging, and Stinky's gonna need those, so perfect. Stinky got a pretty solid digging. He's at 34. He still needs some training. He's not capped out. He got the Atmo suit, and I think, is it a Yodel that would give him, like, if we have a Yodeler that would help, that's another +5, so technically right now Stinky could go to +41. But he's only at 34. But that's still 850% digging speed. He's one of my 3 starter, and his main job has always been digging. But now he's going on break. That's a problem, because gotta keep in mind, he's digging there. They live there. You lose at least 1 or 2 blocks. The time he comes down, there's tubes and not tubes, poles and stuff and whatever to try to make it faster, but it's still quite a commute. But someone believes he's gonna do it in 3 to 4. What was it? 127? Okay. I'm gonna write it down or I'm gonna forget. Five plus, you have little faith, but I respect that. I'm not trying to influence the choices of anyone, I'm just commenting on said choices. That's it. Well, okay. Let's go see what's going on upstairs while this is going on. Yeah, commute is something. But let's see the path. Okay, he's chilling, whatever. Goes down. Goes there. Most probably gonna use the suits instead of the jet suits. But then pole zoop zoop goes out there. Zoop zoop and then run. I mean, if we just had the builders making metal tiles, I'm like, ooh. No, but hear me out. That's a straight layer and we're gonna have to come here very often. I'm not trying to cheese the results. I'm gonna put it on 1, okay? I'm not trying to cheat. But if we do this, all future works done on this side are gonna be much faster. It's gonna suck in jet suit because they cannot pass across, but we would need to do also like another one here maybe. That's gonna prevent them also to help him with the ladders there, so give or take, I think I didn't change the outcome too much. Otherwise you can complain to Twitch, write a full-on report, say I'm the worst streamer in the world, trying to rub your points, I'm a piece of shit, and whatever fine words you can find. I don't mind. Ooh, yeah. Maybe we should take care of that. As long as it's not digging, Stinky is not gonna change his eye from his target. So I'm allowed to do it. And that also keeps them from building the previously mentioned metal tiles that could influence the time on the vote. So we'll go back to Stinky's job and I'll just, oh, hey, look at you. You know what? Let's follow Stinky and I'll go make sure that there's not like food all over the kitchen and I'll be, oops, can't do that. and I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. They are amazing. Everything was clean. So we're about to reach 2 cycles, so 1-2 is not gonna be the winner for sure, but looking at Stinky go, Like, it's sad because I can't bet. Honestly, I would have bet like 1-2. But since when it's your channel, you got infinite points, you can't bet on anything because you could just make like stupid big ass point dumps, whatever. Twitch rules. Okay, I forgot to put those on a dig command, but to not alter what was supposed to be dug out during for the vote, I'm not gonna do it. So no one can complain. Deal? I can go look at the print though. Well, okay, well, bullshit material, always good. I think that the only thing we're gonna do with that is go to... Ooh, I forgot to rebuild it. Oopsies. Station. Nope, we're not building it out of Mercury. Been there, done that. The experiment was fun. It took 3 suits to melt it. Now, we're gonna be smart. At least we're gonna try. Oh, we got nothing to do with those. Since we don't have a grill though. Oh well. I mean, I know, but I can't. I would like to do it, but I can't. There's even places you're not even allowed to bet, like on Twitch points and whatnot, because yada yada, like gambling rules in that country. It's so dumb. It's totally stupid, but it is what it is. Like, last I remember, like, the black pie was about there, but it was after making the call, so we're probably at the end of 1-2. Oh, good thing I didn't bet. I would have lost. Like, what I would like to be able to do is put same amount of total of points that were made, that were dropped in, unlike the point dump. Like the diggy holing number 4, just, you know what, I'll just, and 3, 2, 1, ding ding ding. So choices, it was very close to be 1-2, so I could just eat everybody's points and laugh, but I think it's fair enough to say we were starting the 3rd cycle of digging. And I mean, even if I put all of this, it's gonna be done by cycle 4, most probably. So, congrats. Okay, I might have to use a veto on it and retract my previous statement and say that it was the end of cycle 2. That was really you, Fluo, the 10 points. Good job. You know, you vote with your brain or you vote with your heart. Here we go. Also, Trainwreck, that was you, the 5+. Okay. I was sure that the 5+ was Fluo with the little fate. My bad. I misjudged. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, power. Okay, well. I'm not gonna redo the same stupid thing, because we know that they explode. Alright, I got easy power right there. No, I got fate. Well, see, my bet would have been 1-2. I have fate. But I thought that just to troll or whatever, you thought, I'm gonna say it's not gonna do it, but I was wrong. I'm sorry. Oops. Wrong button. Why are J and H so close? No, I had faith in your trolling capabilities. That's it. The fate was there, just put at the wrong place. Does that work? Am I gonna get out of that one alive? So we're just gonna make quick thing there. No, not through. That doesn't go there. Yeah, at 500 I need to cool it down, so the best thing I have is just the surrounding. Oh no, I got this line. I can 50-50 it. And then apply like this. So we arrive, new stuff comes in there. So we doodly doodly do this, but this. Okay, random question of the day. Anyone got a song suggestion? Because I've been listening for the same one for quite a bit on repeat. I just like to try something new for a minute. Anything. Oh, you're building your mind? Good. And, okay, no, you can drop and run. Oh, just something that fits the vibe of the stream, just to keep going. Just curious. It's not a tricky question. I'm not trying to trap anyone. It's just I've had the same one on loop for maybe a bit too long. And then I this on the way out. So we cut there. We don't need this bridge. The original true colors. I like that. Why does fucking Discord keeps sending me like a bleep? I have 0 red dots. All I can find is a 2016 remaster of it, and sadly I don't have my earworm stuff set up to send it out, so I'll enjoy it on my own. You can do the same on whatever source you decide to use for your side music. Well, wrong side. Other option was there. Rover can't dig anything of that. That's no material to do anything. That was a sacrificial rover. That's it. Mission accomplished. We're gonna need to do another one. Or... Are you back? Oh shit, we're at the bottom of the map. Sorry, I just gonna tone back down the tune. I feel like I'm trying to. Fuck happened there? No way. There's a. How? Oh, I never cleared it? No, I'm sure I went in there. Probably I got like chlorine in that loop, so we're just gonna do a quick boop, boop. And empty pipes right fucking now. Thank you. I love that. Like, the Pyro hat is one of my favorites. Plumber is quite cool, but they would need like another pair of glasses or something just like the Pyro on it. No, I remember deconstructing that and everything. No, 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 no. That was done. No one. That's what happened. Alright, anyway, we're gonna finish breaking the last one and that's it. At that point. Or if I can. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna fart out. We're gonna get in there and do this. Now that's all pure. Real quick. Prime, 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 prime. Here we go. One blood is out. Oh shit. 35 kilos? Alright, fine. Don't make me tap the red. So we're gonna do something super stupid. Because that's the only thing we know how to do. Okay, train wreck. I don't know how old you are. I'll try it otherwise. Let's say favorite 90s, early 2000s, favorite worst like classic pop earworm that was like winning on the radio every day. What would it be? If you're still around. No, I was born in 86, so... Okay, I got it. Linkin Park. Numb. Oh my, that's been a while. Want me to be feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Oh my, no, you got something with Linkin Park. Wow, that one's been a while. Good call, thanks. And it's gone. Bots are doing the job. Chester? Sorry, but... what happened? Tell me more. I'm lost. Please. They need to open the door that's being destroyed. Okay, now I remember. That's the year I had my daughter. Yeah, we had one of those. It was a group from Quebec. They're called the Cowboy Fringants. They were like all over the place. Very good group, everything, but the day the singer died, it was like, oh shit, yeah, what? Well, the other one was quite young too. Would I dare say like 50? Maybe even more, like under, I don't know. I don't remember. I would need to double check. I don't want to say like random bullshit. But what, 41? Well, I mean, I'm close to that, and well, I'm lucky. I don't know if we're there last time I talked about it, but basically there was no stream Monday because I was still like at the doctor and everything because I had some I don't know the name in English of that tube you got between your mouth and your stomach, but I had like my stomach like bubbling acid up there. So it gave me like a super big pain in the chest. I thought I was having a heart attack. Like I went to the hospital and everything. I'm clear. We're good. It was just like too much acid, whatever. But that was a scary one. It's gonna break. It's so long to suck it in. You know what? If any of your things gonna be broken, let's just stop the feed. Hey, safety roof. You know what? There's a lot of crap in there. No, oh yeah, 41 is quite young. Alright, bon appetit. Yeah, I'm still finishing my plate of cold cuts that I started for lunch. Apparently it was much bigger than I thought. So it's gonna be lunch and dinner. Hold on. Got something. Yes. Snow tiles are the markers for the plants. What they could do out of this. Now the big one is to cancel only the tile. Because after that, you build the pipes and then you make your natural tiles. Otherwise, they'll dig them out. They're too stupid to put a tile inside the ground and put back the ground in place. Contractors. I said it. Fine. Sue me. Yes, so uranium. But they're halfway done. Aw, oh, come on. There's not supposed to be ice in there. That's supposed to be like a dirt tile or something. I'm not that stupid. Wow. Is that all from like that shit of gassing? I don't really see any other like PO2 source like in this zone. And base is clean. That's cheap. Just because they're cute when they sleep. Come on. Nope. You. Oh, you can use help. Right there. Okay, that's almost clean. Nice. We're gonna need a naphtha one on this side. And what I wanted to do is to have one there. You know what? That's the kind of temps ceramic is perfect. More decor. Let's redo those real quick. That's good. It's there. Worst case, I can drop metal one there for decor, but we can do other stupid shit. That's gonna need a mini gas pump. Here we go. Junk line. Right there. Oh, nice. Thank you, past me. Want those three so I can open that up and then they'll do the rest. I don't care. And power. Well, kind of easy, but that's far from emergency. The other thing I'm starting to think about is to have all of that stuff be set on whatever, like this sees the whatever bullshit that lays around. It would dump just there. If it's food, this guy's in charge. And whoa, what the fuck? Why do you run naked outside, you dumb idiot? Well, and I guess the answer is someone. You know, we don't name names. We're not that kind of place. Forgot to toggle that stupid switch. Whoopsie, come on. You live in there. You know to push the switch. I wanted to be nice. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. Make you a nice little bed just to see how your morale will hold. Give you the best time of your life on planet Mu, but no, you want to run naked around, you stupid. Seriously? I thought it was an Arco nap, but no, I forgot. Usually I... My bad. Usually I do it on blast off. When I know that the rocket is gonna land somewhere, that's the point when I change it from away to home, whatever, like the term is. Grounded, not grounded. But since I went for the rover first, totally forgot about it. Your rocketception time. Here you go. Give yourself a treat. But I need to find a way to get this warmer. And that planet is not real good for that. Chlorine's at 65. But that's all we got, right? Yeah. Ew. Well, I mean, it's warmer than right now, but seriously, with chlorine, I don't have my jet suit because she ran in naked. No, wait, do we? Okay, we got the perfect candidate. 2 years old, that's who we want. But we don't have a jet suit. Fuck! We're gonna catch that stupid cow. That's been long enough of a loop. Next song suggestion or nothing? Seriously, what the... Okay, that's the Narco Nap. But the thing with Narco Nap that I noticed is reduce stress and they get plus 400 stamina per cycle. They don't do it for long. But you know, like those people that just need a quick, little quickie nap in the day? It's not as bad as people say, and they have kind of a survival instinct on that one. Because when I was watching Whoopsie Run, like, it was somewhere under here, and it was just like, what, why, you're working, what the, and just went to a place that there was O2 to take the Narco Nap. That's it. So they're not that stupid. They're self-aware. Oh wow. Pressure is low. Basically, it used to be a nice, you know, layered cake, but since the breach, just everything's going up. Like net gas was probably those 2 letters, or we had at least 1, 2 of CO2, then there was chlorine, and then there was net gas, and maybe a bit above, because I'm not sure if this wasn't net gas, but yeah, it was it just whoosh, bye-bye. Funny. Okay, next. I just saw the green face, but I thought it was like zoomed in like this, was like, who the fuck is sick again? But no, well, forgot that again. Okay, valves, we're gonna start with pipe can bring 10 kilos per sec. Yes, we're nerding out. Liquid phosphorus, you need... nice. Okay, you got barely anything. Water is like 3 times that, so for every drip of those guys that need to move 1 degree, but they're coming out at 250. I need 3 times less water. The water is my fixed thing. Water is at 20. So if I have 20 kilos of water at, let's say 0 to be safe, but it's at minus 20, it needs to go up 100 degrees in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not bad. So basically I got 200 kilos of water swooping in per second, and those are 3. I can put 3 more, so it's like, what was I going with that? Give me a pen. So let's start over. It's 3 times the DTUs per C compared to water. That thing is coming in at, let's say, 260. Water is coming in at 0. What I want is both to have the same temp, and as long as that's under 100, let's say 90 to be safe. No, 100 in a way it's pure water. So as long as I stay under 100, I'm good. So the average is 3 parts of phosphorus plus 1 water so that's 1 to 1 at the same ratio, but my W is limited to, well, that's way too much anyway. Why am I even bothering with that? It's just so stupid. The problem is not about how fast I can cool it. The problem is will I make a tile or not, and I don't remember the numbers. So let's start with like 20 grams on each of those, and we'll figure it out later. That's done. Sorry about the waste of time. Okay. What? Oh, yeah, need to empty this. Holy shit. Okay. I got my next stream starting in like 30 minutes. So as much as I would like to just vacuum and close, like nah, no, can't. Just no, sorry, I need a little break between 2 games. But apparently I'm clear for tomorrow to do my afternoon stream. Might be a short one, but at least I think it would be enough to finish the melter and try kickstarting that thing. Because as soon as the melter's online, here we go, we got temp on the rig. Perfect, right on time. So we can start this thing. This is gonna melt, gonna make it basic. We're gonna start smushing poop. And those are gonna drip. We're gonna see how it goes and how we're gonna do it. But I think we're pretty much set for something that can work. But yeah, sorry. And I don't want to not do the next one. It's another one. It's gonna be a bunch of fun. So if you want to stick around to get to it, be my guest. It's the Timberborn, but basically it's a mod, but it's complete DLC, changes everything in the game. But as I like to do every time, okay, Kiss and Cry was very quick today. Sorry, pull that band-aid. I'll do better next time. Just gonna try and see if we got someone owning around that I can leave you in good hands, and then because it might be longer, whatever, kids, long weekend, all the goodies, but oh, okay, I went long enough that Julie is on, so let's go say hi to Julie. It's actually her fault that I'm trying to convince a bunch of people to do a hot potato at the end of this month. No, even people are convinced it's happening. 24, 25, 26 of April. 1 seed, 1 weekend, 15 players. Gonna be awesome. Hope we can all see you there. Otherwise, if you come back later for the beavers, I'll see you then. Otherwise, Have a wonderful weekend and hopefully see you soon. Bye bye.